It's not like my private reads that I do. Yeah, that's how it... Supra. Oh, Gen Z way. There you go. Supra. Oh, Autobot. Get out of my way. Supra, I'm being impressed. This has to do with a family member. I feel like they may have moved. They may have moved. Just a yes or a no. If it's a no, it's fine. It lets me know. Okay? It lets me know I don't listen to that side of my head. Okay. Okay. I'm going to turn over the cards. I know which side of my head to listen to now. Okay. I want to say there's been a period of aloneness or a period of silence. Oh, come on. For a few weeks now. Okay. And, okay. I feel like you're learning something new. And I want to say this might be a test of your patience. Either the person you're dealing with is learning something new or you're learning something new. And it's requiring all your strength. Yeah. I want to say it's requiring all of your strength. There may have been some conflict recently that's also sapping that strength, because I feel you may be doubting your strength. Yeah. I get a Scorpio vibe. There you go, Breenie. Scorpio vibe. Definitely a Mars vibe anyway. Yeah. I would say keep standing up for yourself. Don't feel that you're being ignored, because I don't feel that's the case. I feel it's like busy got in the way. You're a Cancer. I can live with that. I can live with that. Crustacean. Yeah, water sign, but also crustacean. Cancers love their homes. Scorpio likes the security of the home, but they don't necessarily love their home. And I do feel this has... Oh, there you go. Breenie knows much more about astrology than what I do. So, yeah, your home is your safe place. I feel like there's a new addition popping up here. And it was the last thing you would have expected. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you, not Sabs. You can confirm Cancers like home. Yeah, Cancers love their home. Scorpios like the security of a home. They like to hide away. Yeah, that's the best way I can put it. They like somewhere safe to hide away, but they don't necessarily love their home the way Cancers do. And Supra, if you can resonate with there being a new addition to your family. Ah, there you go. Breenie will be able to tell you that. And yes, Breenie did put the fourth house is the house of home and family. So there you go. I don't claim to be expert on astrology. I know what things feel like. It could be extended because I drew an extra 3 cards knowing you in person just to be sure. I feel like it may have been a male. If you know whether it's going to be a boy. Look, we're not supposed to say that, are we? We're supposed to say it's going to be a beautiful soul. And yes, all babies are beautiful. But I do get male. And you will be hearing about it. She's going to be a girl. I got it wrong. See, Joey, I do get things wrong. Okay. I want to say the little girl's going to be boisterous, but I feel like it's sharing a birthday. And I don't know whether it's you it's sharing a birthday with or whether it's the mum. It's sharing a birthday. I feel it may be you. There you go. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday. But I feel like today. No, it was on the 11th. Okay, happy birthday for the 11th. But do you know what I heard? Jingle Bell Rock. Go figure. I've got to try and work this out as I'm talking. So I just heard Jingle Bell Rock. Which is sort of like a rocking Christmas carol. But I know it's not Christmas because of what you said. But yeah. Okay. I feel that the date will... Oh, please don't tell me she's going into labour now. Call your cousin. I feel like it could be now. Today. I sort of got... Jingle Bell Rock to me is like a party for an anniversary birth. Yeah, check soon. And make sure one of your rushed texts is back to us to let us know. Because I feel like it's at one time... Oh, it reminds you of Mean Girls. Cookie Joey. But I feel like at one time the family was rather large and everybody got together. And it's just shrunk a bit. So, yeah. And when I got male, I feel like the cousin is on a male line. I'm not going to change it. I got it wrong for the gender. But, yeah. There you go. Cousin is on the male line. But, Supra, all the best. And fill me in on who you are. I thought the cards were going to tell me, but they didn't. They didn't tell me. But I feel it's a change. It's going to change the environment of the family. It's Josh. There you go. I'll see Josh tomorrow. I wouldn't have guessed it by the name, Josh, so good one. But I do feel it's going to change the context of the family, this new arrival. And you didn't tell me it was your birthday on the 11th? Oh. Ah, well, stick with it. I love it. Okay. J-Step, you are next. I was going to... Yeah. Okay, Karen, you stuffed up again. Okay, J-Step, hopefully you're still in the queue and not thrown to an ad. But it does remind me, for anybody in the queue, if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad and then pop back. But as far as Josh goes, I had no clue that it was, so it'll be the first child for the next generation. I knew it was important. Okay. You can wait. Oh, see, you guys are awesome to one another as well. I've got the bestest followers on Twitch. Yeah, I got that, Josh. I got that. Okay. Now, J-Step. Oh, there's power in you. J-Step. I want to say you have stopped accepting what... Yeah, I'm feeling it. There's power in you. You've stopped accepting what people are throwing and started saying, no, this is how it's going to be. And also, I want to say, physically you've improved. Can you understand having a checkup and the doctor saying, wow, this is looking good? Oh, I'm sorry, Music Fantastic, that you couldn't hang around. Thank you for being so polite to everybody in the queue and everybody in the chat. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I want to say get a doctor's checkup, because I do feel the doctor's checkup will actually show that this energy that you're feeling is doing you the world of good. But get a doctor to confirm it. Okay, yeah, the Wheel of Fortune's going in your direction. And I really feel between now and August, you'll look back on now and think, how did I put up with that? Because you're going from also almost being a non-person to being a person of action. And in a good way, you're starting to stand up for your hobbies too. And the Lunar Walker, welcome in. Ah, there you go. I want to say you're standing up for your hobbies. I feel like someone may have disconnected you from the net. Okay, have fun, Josh, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, yes, and it was interesting finding out you've got a new arrival in the family. But I'll see you tomorrow. That was a surprise. There you go. And J-Step, if you can understand someone in the past having disconnected the internet, I know when Australia went from ADSL to broadband. I was without the internet for a week because a new house had been built in the street and they were given my broadband allocation. So I ended up being without the net for a week. But I feel like somebody's done it to you just in the middle of something. And I want to say it's cost you money or it's taken money away. So there's been a bill that's been run up. Interfered with the plans. I'm getting it's either slower or more expensive than what you actually needed. I want to say you're going to win through this. I feel like the universe is going to take care of it. You won't have to keep standing up for yourself, because I feel like that's why it's happening. But I feel like they've got a hobby, or they're romanticizing a connection with someone. Just let me know if that... I feel they're over-romanticizing, like Gone with the Wind over-romanticizing a connection. And I feel all this person sees is dollar signs. And they're going to be... I'll put it over this side so you can see J-Step. They're going to be hurt. It makes sense. There you go. I want to say they've brought about their own karma. They'll go towards this romantic interest and they'll risk everything. They'll have to fight for what they need. And after some time, they'll need to walk away from that with whatever they can carry. And can you understand lies underneath? As in untruths. I get that there might be an over-exaggeration somewhere. Yeah, but can you understand over-exaggeration? I feel like there's some truth, but it's been blown to the worst side of it. And they're going to get called out, is what I want to say, J-Step. And hopefully that resonates with you. And I want to say by August, this will come about. And time-wise, you're going to have to let me know. But keep standing your ground. Remember, the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your direction. So keep playing it smart. Oh, thank you, J-Step. I got your back. And don't worry, when Sydney plans take off, I will make sure you get a ticket. So, there we go. They're in the pipeworks at the moment, but... Okie dokie. And it's brainy now. Hello, Breenie doll. Are you trying to talk in different languages today, Breenie? Oh, why not? Oh, well, that's a good why not. My guide said to me, why don't you use the Moon Oracle to do Breenie's reading? And yet the Moon Oracle cards seem to have disappeared. So, yes, we're going to have to... Another day. Another day. I'll go with the first one I was going to get. They seem to have disappeared. I'm not going to be too stressed with myself at the moment, but my guides did pick this one out first. It's Deborah Blake's Everyday Witch. So, I've got my helper just arriving, and I'm in a bit of a mess at the moment. And, okay, what is wrong with... Oh, good vibes. Thank you, the Luna Walker. Hello, hello. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay. Now, Breenie. Ooh. I was celebrating a milestone, but I believe you've hit a milestone. I was celebrating 38, average of 38 viewers. First time I've got that high ever. And I feel like you're celebrating a milestone too. And I don't know whether it's a milestone on your stream or whether it's a personal milestone. And I want to say somebody's finally done the right thing by you. Almost 1K. Yay for Breenie. That deserves an extra shout out. When I can, when the time's passed, I'll do the extra shout out. Okay. Now, I'm feeling like you're sitting in a strength of having made the right decision. Just let me know if you can resonate with that. And someone is finally doing the right thing by you. And I mean, when I say the right thing by you, this is financial as well as supportive. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Incognito Techno, welcome in. There you go, you can understand that. Can you also understand about being confused about your own feelings toward this person? There you go. You're in two minds. I don't know why this person has put you in two minds, Breenie. I feel they're doing the right thing. Their communication needs a little bit of work. Can you understand feeling like having opposite love languages or love languages that don't... Yeah, there you go. But having love languages that don't precisely match? Yeah. I get some needs to be done because I feel the intentions are good. I don't feel the intentions are anything. There's trust issues. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Can you understand the trust issues as being the blockage here? Okay. I'm picking up that you've rebuilt since this person was in your life, and you're communicating that you're not wanting to lose that. And Pamela Lowell, welcome in. Okay. There's a lot of action coming from this person, but it's giving me a feeling with the tower and the tower and the devil side by side. It's giving me the feeling of too little, too late. You're looking off in another direction. Oh, thank you, Pam. I'll try to make it a cool stream. Everybody's included. And thank you for coming in for the first time and following. I'm just doing a reading for Brini. So, Brini, if you can understand that the trust issue is, it's the real impassable thing, and you're looking off in other directions. I feel their action's weak, and your determination not to go backwards is strong. It's been a doozy. I'm sorry you have to go through it, Dal. Yeah, your action's strong. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter if you're bored, hang around. I do have to do a be right back thing, but there's some pretty good elevator tunes going on there. And you, Brini, I'm picking up you're sticking up for yourself. You're taking action, you're saying the words, and yet they're still going to keep doing the right thing is what I want to say. Oh. It's just a friend that's sad. Okay. Whoever's come back in and is doing the right thing, they're going to keep doing the right thing because they know you don't trust them. Yeah. And hopefully that resonates. It's just a friend thing that's sad. Oh. Yeah, it does get sad. I don't see it mending though. The trust has been broken, and in this case, when there you go. Someone wants back in. Yeah, it's a trust thing that's broken. I don't see it being mended, but I see the right things still being done. I see you determined not to move backwards. You're going forwards. You've had to rebuild before. You're not going to do it again. Oh, sweet dreams, not sabs. Thank you for your ongoing support. Mwah. And I really did need that healing prayer I started with today. That's for sure. Yeah, it sounds like him. There you go. Yeah, I don't think by standing up for yourself that anything will be lost in terms of doing the right thing. And I think you needed to hear that because there's little bits where you haven't said what you needed to through fear of losing the little support that's finally come along. And the cards to me are saying that you can say what you need to say without losing that support. Yeah. You can say what you need to say without losing that support. Because they're finally doing the right thing. It's not about what they needed to do. It's just that they're finally doing it. And Jared R. Hall, welcome in. And thank you, Pam. Thank you for joining in. I do have to take a breather. So, Brini, I hope that resonates for you. And, yeah, extra shout out for Brini for reaching 1K. Oh, if only I was that lucky. That's phenomenal. Extra shout out for Brini, for Strange Moon Lilith. If you're not following, go over and follow. Knows much more about astrology than what I do. And we went affiliate in the same week. So we're sort of like Twitch twins. So there you go. Or affiliate twins anyway, but Brittany's able to devote more time than what I am. So, oh, you have very strict rules about, no follow, no reads. That's fine. I'll still raid as long as they don't have subs only. So, yes, there you go. But hopefully that resonated. Hopefully that resonated for you, Brini. Okay. Now, I do have to take a short break, probably about 5 or 6 minutes. I need to refill coffee. The coffee's gone cold. I'm rugged up. It is freezing here in Melbourne, Australia. It's your... So they wanted a fancy dinner. Thank you, Corgi Duo. Look, enjoy your dinner. And it's your parents' wedding anniversary. Thank you for the cheer, Corgi Duo. Yes, wedding anniversaries you can't miss. I know that much. But, thank you, Pam. I'll hydrate with the cold coffee. The only time I miss a microwave is when my coffee goes cold. The only time I miss it. I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. And yes, if you need a break, if you need to fix yourself a drink, now's the time to do it. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello, and thank you, Princess Cat, for the letting Croc know I will be back shortly. Yes, I am back. We do have a little bit of a switch in the stream. Horse-drawn portrait is actually next. Oh, you fake mod. You're a mod for too many people. That's why I've never asked you. But hopefully Horse-drawn portrait knows, because I did say I would shuffle around the queue so they didn't lose their space. Hopefully still in the chat. I should have checked that first. No, there we go. I don't see them either. Thank you for that, Princess Cat. Thank you guys for hanging around. I'm sorry the break took a little bit longer. V, I should have checked while I was in there. But seriously, when I go into the chats, yes, V is there. When I go into the chats, I get this flurry of energy coming towards me. And it's like, oh, I do need them. Yes. But I have to apologise for the break because people sit hanging around, and even though I tried to pick groovy elevator music, it still is elevator music. But V, okay, let's see what we have for you, V. Oh, thank you, Princess Cat. And I hope you're feeling better. I know you haven't been 100% perfect, but I know you are I do hope you are feeling better. I wasn't 100% perfect yesterday. I think I started the stream by saying I wasn't 100% perfect. But now, V, I'm picking up an up and down energy that you may want to check with the doctor about. I'm getting like full of energy, and then I'm getting tears. Mood swings. There you go. But that's what I'm getting, full of energy and then tears. So even if you speak with a regular doctor about it, you may get some more insight. I still believe it's getting over things, as you said, getting over the shock. But when it comes to medical, for me, it's always get someone who's qualified to make that determination. But even though you're sitting in... Oh, I'm glad my guides chose this deck. It's got sitting in matrimonial death. You're still out there, and I want to say someone's flirting with you big time. And you know you can survive on your own, but you don't want to. Okay. I felt like it was your energy, V. I felt like you're social, and you're the one that's feeling interest in friends. And but I feel you're sitting in your strength knowing you can survive. Yeah. You're sitting in your strength knowing you can survive but don't want to. Okay. And I want to say that it's either social media or news feeds, and you're reading about happy connections and you're viewing it from a sad point. I want to say, look at those happy connections and wish that person well, or wish that couple well. And it'll start reinforcing that you deserve it. Yeah. I wish I knew more about mythological creatures with this deck. I love it, but sometimes the mythology... Okay, there we go. You can understand looking at pictures of couples and feeling like, oh, they've got it all. We never know what goes on behind the scenes, trust me. Yeah, we never know what's going on behind the scenes, but start wishing those people well or wishing them a happy outcome. I feel you're considering either moving from where you are or travelling just to shake off the cobwebs. I feel there's something preventing you, though, with the Page of Pentacles there. Okay. There you go. Yeah, travelling. Okay, so travelling, not moving. I want to say I feel it would be worth it. Okay, yeah, I get the travel and then just jump in. because I do believe it will shake off the cobwebs. It will get you unstuck. And I feel like there's been that heavy kind of walking. You know, when you're just naturally walking and it feels heavy. I feel traveling or even a weekend away somewhere will get unstuck. Okay. Cups. You're you're still desiring that happily ever after. You're still desiring that foundational relationship, but you start asking, what is it? What is a foundational relationship? And I want to say your actions will dictate what a stable relationship is. Yeah, take your time off and do something with it, is what I get. I feel like there's a temptation. Do I go somewhere or do I save my money? And my belief is go somewhere because it'll get you unstuck. Okay. I'm picking up that you can sense there's something just round the corner. But whenever you sense it, it breaks your heart. Yeah. Trust in that intuition. I get the High Priestess with the Page of Cups. So trust in that intuition. But if you're feeling it and then it breaks your heart, try and stop your heart from breaking. Try and bring in that hopeful. I know it's easier said than done. Ah, see, you guys know I'm not that much into angel numbers, so okay. I want to say communicate. That's your skill, is communication. And your skill of communication will bring you around to your Ten of Cups. There you go, V. Something big happened. Okay. I'm not a huge believer in angel numbers, but yeah. But communicating is something that others envy about you. I feel that it comes quite naturally to you. And in a social setting, it's equal. So keep communicating with people because your Ten of Cups is there. And this card doesn't do it, or my camera actually doesn't do it justice. There's multiple rainbows in this deck. You can see the cherub leaning on one, but you can also see all the cups lined in a row perfectly. Yeah. Your mum is very talkative and you learnt from her. What better teacher to have than your mum? But I do get that communication will actually get you to your Ten of Cups. And in tarot, Ten of Cups is happily ever after, happy family, happy life. The thing you're fighting at the moment, though, is the broken trust, the heartbreak. But keep the conversation going. I really do feel like you do, that it's around the corner. It's like so close you can almost taste it. And it is a foundational situation. But definitely take that time off for yourself. I'll see if I can find the card. Yeah, definitely take that time off for yourself. You're welcome, V. I'll show you the card of the stuck. If you can see at the bottom, The shoes, when trying to take off, are glued. And that's what I feel like you are at the moment. And that came around the travel. That came around the travel card. Yeah, and it will help. It will continue to help you, V. But trust in your own intuition. Communicate with others a lot. Because I feel like by keeping talking, by keeping interacting, you're actually keeping someone interested. So hopefully that resonates. But I did get you're feeling it too. It's just around the corner. Okay, let's see. Horse-drawn portrait, if you're there. I do know horse-drawn portrait was actually torn between a few things going on. Don't see them in the queue, but sometimes the queue is wrong. Has anybody else, or the chatters are wrong? Yes, I knew they may have to skip out. So, okay. Caitlin. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, what a beautiful feeling. But I'm picking up that there's a headache or a slight dizziness. If you can understand a headache or slight dizziness, you've got a headache. You get headaches a lot. Okay. I want to say you never let that hold you back. I feel like you may need to see a doctor. I feel like blood pressure might be involved. So if you can see a doctor, the sooner the better. And I'm not saying that to scare you. I'm just thinking, get an expert's opinion. Because I do feel it might have something to do with blood pressure. And only a doctor can confirm that, actually. So, okay, good. You have plans to see one soon. Hopefully they take your blood pressure. Because I feel like it's a common thing that's causing you headaches. And pretty easy to rectify. Hopefully you trust your doctor. You know, I'm picking up that you know that this is right because your mum went through it. I'm also losing my voice a bit. Can you understand that, Caitlin? Ah, there you go. Yeah. You don't like the mirror between yourself and your mum, though? You don't like... I feel like there's other characteristics in you and your mum at the same time, and you don't like that. I feel you value your independence. And Flower Petals, welcome back in. Okay. I want to say there's someone watching over you, ensuring that you've got your own independence. But at this point in time, you're torn between two directions. I feel like there's a family need going on at the moment. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I'm trying to get at. It's how many times has the strength card shown up in that position today? Heaps. I feel like it's sapping your strength, and it's from two different directions. I feel there's an anti-intuitive side to the whole. There you go. You've been home a lot, so you understand that. But there's also an anti-intuitive. It's like you can't speak to family members or even some friends about your belief in spiritual or intuitive matters. And it's draining on your strength. You're having to constantly put up a mask. But I want to say you do it gracefully. So I wouldn't worry about having to put up a mask. And when I say put up a mask, I also mean denying that you would ever listen to tarot. And I don't know where it's coming from, but it's coming in. Yeah, I feel you're graceful about, and this has to do with spirituality. Even though you're in a position where you can't admit to it, you're still graceful about denying it. And sometimes in life we have to deny things that we believe to keep the peace. You know, it's easier than causing a fight over it. There you go. I keep exploring because I believe that some hurtful things that happened in the past, I feel like words were said. It may actually help you to center yourself again or ground yourself again. Just know that you're being recognized for your contribution towards your parents, and you're being at home a lot, maybe uncomfortable, but you're being recognized for it. I do get a bit of Reiki or a healer sense with this, Caitlin. So hopefully you can recognize that and know that you putting up a mask is your strength. You go about it with grace. So if a stranger can pick that up in tarot, I think that's pretty special. Everybody has their unique skill. There you go. Keep exploring, Caitlin. I believe it will come about. You'll find what fits you perfectly. And everybody has their own unique skill. Mine is being loud and obnoxious at times, despite everything else. Oh, you're welcome, Caitlin. Thank you for trusting me with your read today. Yes, mine is Aussie obnoxiousness. But I would love to be thought of as graceful. I'm about as graceful as a fairy elephant. And even though I do know how to dance, yeah, but that's in a past life. Well, on my life, but not so much anymore. But we all have our specific talents in society. And as a society, if we can hone in those talents and help each other, we're just doing a huge job just by being ourselves. And so often we try to fight it. So stay your graceful self, Caitlin. And chillins, yeah, if we didn't try and fight our natural selves, I think society would work a lot better. But that's just my opinion. Chillins. And hopefully Chillins is still there. Okay. Oh, people in the queue are going to love this. People in the queue are going to love it because Chillins doesn't seem to be there. Ah, thank you, Princess Cat. Yeah, Chillins doesn't seem to be there. And, okay. I obviously did it wrong. I did do it wrong. See what a few days away from the computer does? I put an extra letter in. Well, I'll get there. And I do have to do the next one for Melinda Merlin because I didn't get around to doing Melinda Merlin. Now, Chillins. And thank you, Princess Cat. You didn't see Chillins there either. Yeah, so many people drop out. It's... the whole thing would work a lot better. Well, Princess Cat, you're next. That's for certain. Ooh. And then I've got quite a few newbies in a row. Ooh, I like newbies. I know you're there, Princess Cat. And can you understand losing your voice? Because when I was chatting to you while you were doing the what you called fake mod, I started losing my voice. It's like, hang on a minute, my voice isn't the problem. Okay. It started to go a little while ago. Okay. I don't get that it's permanent. I get that it's a result of... I feel like there may have been a remedy that you've had to take, like, you know, taking apple cider vinegar for whatever reason. It's supposed to be good for your health. Can hurt your throat if you take it frequently. I sort of get that it's a result of a cure. So let's see what I'm not saying it's necessarily apple cider vinegar, but some cures can result in unknown side effects. Yeah, there you go. One of the... I don't know whether you guys have it in the US, but in Australia it's called Lemsip. And it is actually... it's got ascorbic acid in it. And that can be quite damaging to the throat if you're not aware of it and take too much of it. Cat Ivy, welcome in. Hello. Nice to have you here. But yeah, in Australia we call it Lemsip. I don't know if it's the same overseas, but that can actually cause... it's got ascorbic acid in it, which is really... it's like if you were to use it on its own, ascorbic acid, it could cause damage. Oh, I'm getting my dinner made for me. Yes, I'm lucky I got help. Instead of fainting near the end of... but you go and make your dinner. Let me know and I'll fit you in the queue, Cat Ivy. So you have your dinner. Hopefully we finish dinner around about the same time. But let's see. Princess Cat. Okay. I feel like you've spoken about desiring company. And for me, that's not necessarily the same as desiring a love partner, but desiring intimate company or nighttime company has come up. And I feel it's been spoken about. Yeah. I do feel myself being quite emotional at times, particularly when thinking about this. And I feel you may be arguing with yourself. And no, you're not too picky. I feel like you may have asked someone, are you too picky? You're not. Okay. If I was to say you're a bit, I've heard of helicopter mum, but I'm getting you as being a helicopter over money, as in every single cent is accounted for, and how it's spent is rigorously actioned. Oh, I have never had the star in this deck before, so there you go. Well, you'll know now that you don't have it, being a helicopter over money is no good. But you've got the star energy. And I've never had the star in this deck before, and it's got the Taj Mahal in the background. And it's got a fairy with wings holding the star. It's awesome. I've never seen the star in this deck before. I love the star energy. Oh, Jing, thank you for the sub. 9 months. 9 months anniversary. Princess Cat, I am picking up. Yeah. I'm picking up that your wish will come true, but it needs. The money question needs to be let go of. And hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, twin cats. I should start doing the meows that I used to do with oh no, there's another cat that comes in to my streams, only they've changed their name. Yeah, they're meow. I used to do it with oh, I've got to look it up now. Otherwise it's going to ruin my tuning in. Okay. Otherwise it's going to ruin my tuning in. Where are you? Come on, come on, come on. Cosmic Glitter Kitty. I'm going to have to do the shout out. Cosmic Glitter Kitty. We used to do the meow thing, and it started going really bizarre. I had whole streams where it was meowing. And we should go back to it, shouldn't we? 2 cats in a row. Meow, meow. Can hurt some people's ears, though. No, we don't have cat chow here. The little cat dance. Oh. Oh, now I've lost it. I did say Glitter Cosmic Kitty. I think that's what they're going by now. People keep changing their names, and it wrecks my shout out thing. Cosmic Glitter Kitty. So I've got to start again. That was bad. Oh. There we go. But yes, we used to do a whole cat-themed thing. It was that and Chola was the other one. But yes, Princess Cat, I am actually getting that the money hovering thing I feel is also done to some extent with budgeting for outings. And I feel the star energy is there, but getting over that hurdle, and trust me, I know it. I used to do it. I used to helicopter over my finances so much. Because I feel that you might miss out on something. If you decline an invite just for financial reasons, I feel you may miss out on a potential connection. But I'm getting that rituals and doing things in a certain order are quite important to you. Okay. But still seeking, you know, they're out there, is what I want to say. That's the second time I've got that today. You know that company you seek is out there. And they won't want much more from you either. And I feel they're a naturalist. For some reason, I get you live near a botanic gardens or a structured garden. Not really close by. I feel there's a connection with the structured garden. Or you walk by a house that has a hedge perfectly trimmed. It's along those lines. It's very botanical in feel. But I so get the whole thing about dancing to jingles from ads, but Australian ads, we've only in the last 25 years been able to have ads from overseas. We used to have the law that said advertising had to be made in Australia. Okay. Can you understand debating about whether you want something quickly or whether you want something to come in slowly or come in step by step? I feel there's an internal debate going on about slow versus quick. And yes, there is a joke I could mention about, I won't, but if anyone's heard the peas and slow versus quick and what happens in the supermarket if you do slow versus quick, if anybody's heard that joke, you know what I'm talking about. It's a politically incorrect one, by the way, on so many different levels. Okay, you can understand that, Princess Cat. I want to say once you make up your mind, and I do feel quick being the option. I do feel quick being the option. I feel like if it's too drawn out, your mind will go to the whys or we're not. If that makes any sense at all. I feel like you start questioning things when it doesn't happen quickly. It's almost self-sabotaging. Yeah, you overthink. Yeah, self-sabotaging when you overthink. Isn't that the case that it's always self-sabotaging when you overthink? Trust me, I'm an overthinker. But I see the choice as being yours. Yeah, it really is. You mess with your own mind, you start messing things up. I've messed things up. But Princess Cat, I get once you make the choice, it will happen. But don't turn down social events just because of money. I feel like you may miss out on an opportunity of meeting someone that is almost your perfect match. And yes, I do believe we have more than one person that we connect with or that we will connect with. Yeah. If it's just because of money, yeah. There's quite a few reasons, like if it's tired and you'd rather not spend, that's two reasons. So if it's only the money reason that you're turning it down, don't. Because I feel that's where the connection is. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, I believe we've got more than one perfect person too. There you go. I didn't do the next for that. There you go. The Luna Walker. Oh, thank you, Princess Cat. Seriously, I've had people offer to do so much for me, and I'm thinking, right now, stretching my dollars has been hard. So, yeah, I've got to look at what's worth it and what's not. If I could give this channel more time, I think I'd invest. But, oh, horse-drawn portrait. I did save your spot for quite a while. You can ask Princess Cat. I saved your spot for quite a while. And I will slot you back in. That's okay. I knew you were juggling things. I knew you were juggling things. That's why I didn't worry about it. But the Luna Walker's got, you love business inside readings. Oh, I'm not a business broker. I'm got nothing to do with business. Let's see. You're waiting on job interview outcome. Okay. I feel you don't want that job. You went for it. You like the money it pays, but you don't like the job. Just let me know if that resonates, the Luna Walker. There you go. You're wanting a no. Anything not home office is meh. Oh, I don't get that, the Luna Walker. Like, home office means less travelling, but it also means so much more isolation. Don't you guys find that? That home office is like so much more isolating. But then again, I like being around people, so I'm weird. And everybody has their own desires, and I'm an introvert. I'm an introverted extrovert. There you go. Oh, yeah. So working was one way of getting around it. But I know you asked about the job situation, but I'm picking up love. I'm picking up love. Why is that funny? Okay, now the work comes into it. Well, the work came into it on the fourth card. I've still got one more card to turn over. I feel like you're desiring to earn enough money to travel for 12 months. And you're hoping working hard will head towards that action. But I feel at the basis of it is love. It's like your soul is communicating a love vibe. And not just a love vibe, I'm talking like traditional. And I feel it's taken you a while to get there. Okay. You do have someone. There you go. But I feel it's become really traditional. And you never thought you would be traditional. Didn't I say that before, chat? That I never thought you would be traditional? Or you never thought you would be traditional? And the Lunar Walker, I am picking up that it is traditional. And I feel like it's hard work. But the hard work is good communication and good action towards each other, and you've got that. And I do get impressed that your person, I do get impressed that your person is ready to make that commitment. And I feel you do know about it. I don't feel it's a big secret. There you go. I know work helps because it gives you an outlet, but I feel your person is more than happy to do the provision, to act as provider, but it means you see less of each other. Well, I used to say yes. I used to say yes to are we talking marriage here? But what I know as marriage as an old person is totally different to what a lot of people consider to be marriage now. Because there's common law partners where you just cohabitate. That's still regarded as a marriage because it's full on commitment. Marriage with the rings and the dump da-da. If I say nuptials, then I do get marriage, but yeah, you both may have a different belief towards marriage. And you're not a burden. Never think that you're a burden. I feel your beliefs towards marriage are a little less traditional. And I do feel your person has travelled overseas. Less than, I don't know. But I feel your person has travelled overseas. And I feel like on return was when you found out that they were serious. And hopefully that resonates. That's what I have for you, Luna Walker. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, if you are still there. Oh, you're welcome. And look, a job's a job. If it's got a paycheck at the end of it, I take it. Mwah. Thank you, the Luna Walker. Now, Horse-Drawn Portrait. No, that was that one. Hopefully I haven't lost no, horse-drawn portrait is still there. Oh, thank you for lurking. I should create a lurkers lounge, shouldn't I? Should create that lurkers lounge. And hopefully horse-drawn portrait is able to come to keyboard. I should create a lurkers lounge. I am going to take my jumper off though. I did put the heater on while I took a break. And yes, it gives me the chance to tell everybody, if you get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then when you come back, type back. And that way I know you're not ignoring me. I know horse-drawn portrait has been drawn away from keyboard a few times with juggling things. There you go. I messed my hair up. Took jacket off. Okay. Now, if I just do the list, I can see who's after horse-drawn portrait. There you go. You can do whatever you like. No worries, Pam. Let's see. I was going to do list. There we go. Okay. Jared R. Hall, you are up next. And hopefully I haven't lost Jared. Oh, sweet dreams, Princess Cat. And thank you. Thank you for being fake mod. You do an awesome job. And Jared R. Hall is next. There you go. It's just Jared. Okay, Jared. There we go. I need to put those down for a minute because, okay. Why does my guide all of a sudden want me to use a deck I can't find? Bizarre. Okay, Jared. Oh, now, Jared, your first time in my stream, so I do tune into your energy first. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Cat Ivy. That's okay. Just let me know when you come back. Enjoy your dinner. And Jared, I tune into your energy first. Few fun facts, yes or no, and then I turn over the cards and let you know what to get. And at the moment, I'm having to take deep breaths. If you can relate to that, yes or no is fine. Having to take deep breaths. Okay, you can relate to that. Okay. And I'm picking up you want to know everything. Seriously, I usually get, love, career, whatever. But I'm picking up that you want to know everything. Oh, you suffer secondhand smoking. Who's doing that to you? Jared? Well, I can't tell you everything, but I'll pick up what I can. But who is doing that to you? Because I feel like you've got underlying asthma or something along those lines. Sinusitis. It's not like you're living when I was. There was even smoking on trains when I grew up. So You didn't do it to yourself because your parents smoked. Your parents did it to you. They did it to me, but it made my lungs stronger. But that's... Thank you, Cat Ivy. It's definitely not your fault, Jared. Okay. I'm not going to be able to tell you everything. So I'm going to see what the cards say and then let you know. So I'm going to turn over all your cards and then let you know. Okay, Eight of Swords. Okay. You've been feeling like everybody's actions are against you. Okay. Can you understand being open-minded but at the same time feeling like everybody's actions are against you? I'm picking up a change in that, by the way, so don't jump too far ahead. I do pick up a recent change where you've started taking charge, and I feel you may have started either going to a library or going to a place of learning. Yeah, a place where people change ideas, exchange ideas. Sorry. Jared, if you can relate to that, you're going to a place where people can exchange ideas. I feel you've started taking the initiative. You've started being accountable to yourself. Can you understand a feeling you may be having about feeling you're a fraud? There you go. In terms of going to the library. There you go. Can you understand a fear of being uncovered as a fraud? Trust me, I'm a tarot reader. I have it all the time. It's just a feeling. It's not reality. I don't get that you will be. I get that it's never crossed your mind. Well, there you go. Maybe it's my internal fears. No, I still get that you're fearful of not gaining that friend circle. The Wheel of Fortune has gone in your direction, by the way, so this is a fear, not a reality. And it has to be to do with a friend circle or not being able to have access to what you want to have access to. Okay, ads. I can live with that. I can take my coffee. I let my last one go cold. I can't let this one go cold. Oh, God forbid. Two cold coffees would be a nightmare. And yes, if you do get thrown to ads, please type in ad. And then when you come back, just type back. That's okay. I'll leave it to Jared to come to terms. I'm glad you guys speak. It's amazing that I have such interactive chatters and that you support each other. I love that. Okay. Now, while the ads are going, I can start answering some of my messages. Okay, not too much. That's good. And yes, I should be getting a delivery. Where'd we leave off? Okay, Jared. We left off at you fearing that you won't develop a friend circle or fearing that you won't measure up in some way. The wheel's turning in your direction, so things are getting better, but there's a fear that's blocking forward progression. And it has to do with, there is. I feel it, if it's not feeling like you don't know enough, it's feeling like you won't fit in. Yeah. I want to say the Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favour. Now, what that means is that things are finally going to start going your way. So, getting that fear out of the way and letting whatever presents present. So, when the Wheel of Fortune turns your way and things start going your way, we have to get out of our own way to let the universe send us stuff sometimes. And that's what I'm getting. I feel like a friend circle is developing and your fear of not being accepted may be getting in your way. That's what I have for you, Jared. And yes, that it's not your fault. The secondhand smoke is not your fault. I'm a smoker, but I live alone so I can smoke inside. Thank you, Jared. And thank you for trusting me to read for you. As I say, I never say what my percentage of reality is, or my percentage of accuracy, rather. I always let the people receiving the reads do it. So follow, throw bits, do what you do if you like it. If not, then, oh, well, there you go. I'm glad you guys talk to each other. I love it when my chatters talk to each other. It just makes it so much more special. Okay. Pam, can you understand a war game? And I want to say ancient war game. I know you said before that you gamed together, but I was picking this up when you first came in, Pam. It's like catapults and stuff as a kid. Seriously, they had it. Oh, I keep forgetting how young you guys are. I feel like it might be civilization. I feel like it's on land. And there's like catapults and... Don't worry, Cat Ivy. If you've had your dinner, I can do yours next. You've been in the chat heaps longer than anyone in the queue, so I just knew you had to do. Okay. And that was his favourite game. Okay. Mousetrap was also a favourite of your uncle's. I'm going to have to put the cards down because when I get a spirit connection, it's not through the cards they talk. So, Pam, can you understand the game Mousetrap? I just heard mousetrap, so unless it's real mice, never heard of it, then I'm going to turn the cards, because to me, okay, do you next time, it needs to cool down. All right, just tell me when you're ready, Cat Ivy. You'll be straight away. That's okay. Let him give you the information, Pam. If I do have a spirit connection, they will give you the information. Yeah, I'm sorry too, Pam, but to keep the communication going, I have to keep my energy high. I am not making light of it at all. I know the heartache that comes with loss. Can you understand you and your uncle, I'm glad you're not crying. Can you understand you and your uncle, there's like a age gap isn't much, and Zany, thank you for the follow, or Zanzi, thank you for the follow. There's not much of an age gap, and there's some other common ground. I feel like it might be intellectual here. Thank you for the sub. Okay, Border of 80s. That's okay. It's not. Okay? I feel like there was some closeness there. There's an academic similarity. And yes, you can Google mousetrap. I feel the law was involved with your uncle. There was a law element involved. Either he was a law officer or the law was involved somehow. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Pam. I'm going to put the cards down. Yeah. Try not to get wound up in the lies. They know the truth when they're on the other side. But I do feel that it wasn't only the baby mama that was getting the money, it was also your grandmother. I feel your grandmother was given money by your uncle to survive. I feel that the whole family was knitted together in a way that the younger ones did for the older ones rather than the other way around. I do feel there was a lot of support. Yeah, I feel there was a lot of support within the family. Okay. I feel just prior to your uncle's passing, there were 3 days spent locked up. 3 days. If you can relate to that, just a yes or a no is fine. They're giving me the information. And I want to say that, can you understand a hot shot? The overdose being a hot shot? Because I believe those 3 days your uncle had determined to go in the right direction. Okay, understand the love is coming through. Love never dies. And I want to say your uncle knows about your wishes to do the right thing. I feel you're in a bit of a dilemma whether to do the right thing or not. And your uncle knows this. Okay. You know what to do. That's what the cards say. You know what to do. Your uncle told me about the dilemma. But can you understand where an application, if it's to tell the truth or not, then yeah, I can understand it being court related. But can you understand where someone put in an application for to work in the services, like fire department, paramedic? They got knocked back, whoever it was. Your stepmom. Can you understand being knocked back? If not, they're working there, but they're not helping. Ah, there you go. No, that's okay. It's coming from the one source. If it's your court case, tell the truth. I feel if you don't tell the truth, there'll be disappointment. That's coming from the cards, not from your uncle. Okay? And I feel you know that telling the full truth will do you a disservice. But I want to say, if you tell the full truth, you can be proud that you've done it. And hopefully that resonates, Pam. Seriously, when I do get a spirit contact, I wish I could always spend more time. But I can't spend that much time. So, not on Twitch as a platform. Okay, ask away. That's fine, not having to do with your uncle. I've laid out your cards so I can see from the cards to your question. I feel it has to do with a person. A person of interest that's a gamer. Yeah, there you go. I feel they're a gamer, as in like PlayStation. There you go. I feel like they might also be on another platform as well, because I feel they're sitting in a bit of abundance at the moment. There is disappointment surrounding them, but I feel they've isolated themselves. Pam, if you can understand them isolating themselves, and that's what the cards indicate. And I feel at one point you were quite depressed about it. Please seek help if that depression comes back. Please, please, please seek help. If you stayed friends, keep in contact, because I don't see the feelings changed. I see time-wise they're time poor. And they had to choose between what they do to make an income and you, and unfortunately the income won. I feel that their income is isolating. How they earn an income is isolating. I see the romantic bit having already happened. There's no reason it can't happen again. I'm not doing a full read for you, so I can't sort of go, you don't know what they do for money anymore. You're welcome, Pam. Hopefully it resonated for you. Okay. Look, I do feel that there's a chance. I feel they've isolated themselves. Okay, Cat Ivy, you're up next. Okay. Yeah, if they're a friend, try and talk to them. Friendships can always evolve into romantic connections, even those friendships that have been romantic in the past. I feel like you may be one of the only ones that contacts this person. Hey, Croc, how you doing? That's okay, I know you're there. It's just Cat Ivy's been here pretty much the whole stream of 3 hours, but needed to get dinner. So I said I'd do the read once dinner was done. I do little things like that for subs all the time. So, okay. Oh, Cat Ivy, you're roaring. As in, you've got this. Someone ticked you off. You're falling in and out of sleep. Okay, Croc, I'll keep you in mind. If you are away from keyboard, I'll come back to you. Oh, you made peace. I'm still looking out for you to see if, yes, there's been some sort of mind, body, spirit festival that my friend does in Brizzy, and someone else did tick you off. There you go. And I do know they've been busy with that, but that's because they don't have a volunteer. So, look, if it brings you volunteer, if they've recognised that you aren't going to change, volunteer. But they miss your volunteering more than they miss you as a person, trust me. That much I do know. Volunteers are always really hard to come by. When I do my stuff in public, I get a volunteer who serves coffee during a break. And I'm always desperate for those kind of volunteers. So when they come along, I treat them well. And churches have much more of a need for volunteers than someone like me, who's a one-person show. There you go. Mate, yeah, ask. Cat Ivy, definitely. Pop-up coffee shop, brilliant idea. And if you can make a Melbourne coffee, guess what? Next time I come to Brizzy, I'm getting you to make it. Because Melbourne people are coffee snobs, particularly me. I was spoilt when I was younger with coffee. Spoilt rotten. I was lucky my family was part European. I got to have coffee whenever I wanted. But that sounds like a brilliant idea to me. I got goosebumps. See, I knew these cards. I shuffle the cards one way. I wouldn't say better than Europe. French coffee is close, but Greek coffee. We were spoilt with Greek coffee places when I was growing up. They were everywhere. You could get a real Greek coffee. You could get a real Italian coffee. And I'm going back to the 70s. And Turkish coffee. Yep. I do the Turkish coffee on the stove when I do my Turkish coffee reads. I do coffee ground reads. And I use Turkish coffee. I've got the setup on the stove and it's beautiful. And if you are part Turkish, merhaba. I should have said that before, but yeah. You're not Turkish. Serbian. Similar things. There you go. I feel like your desire to make life better has driven you forward in leaps and bounds. And I want to say that drive is going to have money following you. You can't see it yet, but keep that drive forward going, and definitely ask that lady from the church about her pop-up coffee shop if you can volunteer for her. Your past is your past. Let your past smell your farts. Karen's sayings, they're brilliant. And Miss Peony, welcome in. Sorry I didn't get to you the last time. I do know you used the exclamation point leave, so I will bump you up once the time comes. But yeah, Cat Ivy, I get that. Oh, you got 100% on your last calculus exam. Congratulations. Calculus is one of the hardest topics ever. Yeah, your past is your farts. Leave them behind. Just walk away. You don't know it. We can't change what happened to our past. We can change how it affects us. And Cat Ivy, I'm getting you powering forward. And this is powering forward. Yeah, I can let you in on a little Wiccan ritual I did. You do have to be careful with them so people don't do this on a whim. But Cat Ivy, if you can get a photo of around the time of your trauma, it would be better if the photo included those who traumatized you. Go outside with a lighter and in a coffee tin, make sure it's tin, not glass, set it on fire, burn your past. I feel you've started getting confident with your communication as well, Cat Ivy. Super confident. Then don't do it. You could even sit down and draw a picture that represents them. Go outside, put a lighter to it. And then they go up in smoke. But have a look, you've got the Wheel of Fortune, you've got the Sun, you've got the Page of Swords. Your movement forward is strong. Yeah. And your movement forward is strong. The wheel is finally turning in your direction. Okay. And the communication you're doing has started making you love yourself. And I'm not talking in a vain way. I'm talking you actually like who you are. Yeah, then save it for the right time. Remember, the trauma is your fart. So just leave it behind. Yeah. You have already started to like yourself. And can you understand Townsville? I feel there's a trip to Townsville. I know you're in Queensland, so yeah, you're closer to self love than what you were to your past. You don't know about Townsville. I feel there's a trip coming. And with the world card next to the wheel card, that is some read. The wheel of fortune turning in your favour, giving you the world. I want to say you've saved up for in case. No, my guide just corrected me. You've saved up for when you know what you want. And I want to say what you want is still a mystery, but you're getting closer to it. I feel there's a connection with California, so there's talking to and from California. And I feel that person may visit. It may be somebody you know online. And please pop back in. Ah, there you go. Yeah, talking online. They may visit. I feel their energy's pretty close, so you're either at the time where you would start talking or you're going to be talking soon. Okay. You got the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups as the final two cards, Cat Ivy. I feel that your suggestion of volunteering for that lady with the coffee, the pop-up coffee shop, is a brilliant idea. I got excited as soon as I read it. I feel that person may visit Australia. And you'll have to pop back in and let me know how Townsville fits in. But yeah. But the end of this read is Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. I want to say you will find a way to put the past in the past. I feel you're halfway there. Get two-thirds of the way there and you'll be almost 100% there. Because once you've passed that halfway mark, there's no going back. Seriously, who's going to go back under the covers to smell a fart? Seriously, who goes under the covers to smell a fart? Nobody. Okay, Cat Ivy. And I know that it's still painful. I'm not making light of your trauma. Please understand that. Yeah, Dutch oven. It's getting cold here in Victoria. I just took my jumper off, but over the weekend we had 13-degree days. 13 degrees Celsius top temperature. It was shocking. It was shocking. But yeah, just think of your past like the Dutch oven. You're not going to willingly go under there. not willingly. And so you get to choose. And as I said, I can't believe I can show you your 3 top cards here. They are brilliant. And in the Light Seekers deck, the Light Seers Tarot, green is the positive colour. And have a look at all the green you've got. You've got the World, you've got the Wheel of Fortune, the World, and the Ten of Cups. Not willingly. So you get to take charge here. Don't willingly revisit your past. Yeah, occasionally you're going to get a sense of it. But you've done all the right things. You've sought help in the right ways. You're now moving forward. Just remind yourself of that. You've done it all the right ways. And I can't get over the top of each row. I can't get over the top. It's the Wheel of Fortune, the World, and the Ten of Cups. So it's beautiful for you, Cat Ivy. Seriously, it makes me want to do a trip to Queensland, but I'm pretty much booked out with trips for the rest of the year. I got one to New South Wales and one to Gippsland here in Victoria. So don't worry. When is it nice for a Melburnian to visit Queensland? March, April. Ah, well, there you go. Yes, I know Lisa. She's in Yarragon. I believe it's Yarragon. I've got a few of Lisa's prints. So I'm lucky enough. I believe it's Yarragon. Could be... Oh, I forget the other one. It starts with a T, but anyway. It'll come to me in the weirdest time. Now, I'm just going to put the list up because I believe... I'm going to put the list up because I believe I haven't caught up with the list. And then I'm going to have some dinner, unfortunately. Okay. Thank you. And Croc, you are next. If you can keep your eyes open while I have some dinner. You've got a 20-minute power nap. Oh, thank you, Cat Ivy. You've been with me all through the stream, so no problem. Yeah, if you can take a 20-minute power nap, I can have some food and then you will be next when I come back. So hopefully 20 minutes is accurate, but bless you all. What's the for, Jing? Do you want me to starve so I can go through the queue and faint at the end? I'll get there, Jing. You know I'll get there. I'm glad you don't want me to starve and faint at the end. But I'll make it as quick as I can, like usual. Okay, you go and get a power nap too. If anybody else needs anything, now's the time to go and fix it. And I'll be back as soon as I can. back. It is a long break. I did have to have something to eat. And Sweet Tea Place, welcome in. And I was going to be 5 minutes longer, but I thought seeing Croc was falling asleep at the keyboard, and so was Jing, hello Charlie, welcome in. And hopefully Croc is, yes? Okay, Croc. I don't read and have a cigarette at the same time, but if I light up and have a cigarette, it'll give Croc time to come into the queue. The stream's going well. It is my mega stream on Tuesday, so I do quite a long stream. And yes, it was a long break, but I did need to eat. And it just so happened that a delivery man came 6 p.m. or no, 6:45. So an hour ago. As soon as I stopped streaming, a delivery man came. And I'm thinking, hello, Croc. I'll do your read first and then I'll try and zone in. As in, I haven't had my cigarette yet. Oh, I'm glad you didn't snooze on me, Croc. The cards I wanted I can't find. Oh, there they are. Ah. I know it's late, or early morning for you, Croc, so it's uber late. Okay, let's see what we have here. Because, it's about 3:43 a.m. You can still join the queue. The queue's open, Dre. It's exclamation point join to join the queue. Now, I was pretty ill yesterday. That might be it, Dre. But I'm feeling better today. Oh, thank you. I love this. Chatters being concerned about one another and, yeah, energy goes both ways. It's give and take. But that's what I feel, Croc, that you've had difficulty with, give and take. I feel there's somebody constantly taking from you. Constantly taking from you. Okay, no worries, Dre. Now, Croc, if you can relate to that, just let me know. I feel it's more emotional than anything else. Not financial, I feel it's emotional. Yeah, you take very little. I feel it's emotional. Don't stop dealing with people altogether, because I really feel there's some influential people that you've been online communicating with, and geographically they're close. So, yeah. Your heart chakra. I knew the emotion was going to come up. I see it changing quickly. I'm picking up a spark of desiring more material prosperity. It's like I've worked hard and I haven't got anything to show for it. Yeah, it could be in the future, but I'm picking up here. I've worked hard and I've got nothing to show for it. Yeah, definitely chasing after material wealth. I'm also picking up that you're expecting to see a sign, a light, a feeling to direct you in that direction. And I want to say it's much more subtle than that. Okay. Yeah, you're expecting to see or connect with a gut feeling to point you in the right direction. And I want to say at the moment, I feel your gut feeling would take you into temptation. Somebody would offer you something that sounded good, and the way you are at the moment with desiring that material wealth, I do feel that it can open a door to a life that, yeah, all of it's not for naught. It's like sometimes it takes a year to realise what it was all for. And I think you're caught in that gap. And I feel you're relying on an intuitive sign. But because of the desire to be recognised, the intuitive sign could lead you into a temptation situation. Okay. And I feel you're looking for investment opportunities, if this relates, Croc. Hello, Jing. I've just come back. And I came back without having my coffee and my cigarette, so yes. There you go. And I want to say the power is in researching. I know you would expect a much more spiritual answer. You've been studying stocks and all that. Okay. I want to say the study bit is good because I saw the answer lies in hard work. It doesn't lie in magically picking the right stock. Knowledge is power in this case. And I want to say, for all your efforts, don't feel like you're going backwards. Because I do get that sense of a feeling of going backwards. Don't feel like you're going backwards. I see forward movement. I definitely see forward movement. And hopefully that resonates with you, Croc. Your efforts are known. Understand that. Don't rely on intuition at the moment. I feel intuition and desire are a bit muddled. So rely on your brain at the moment. Brain power, not heart power. Because I did see a blockage in your heart chakra. But that's using John Holland's The Psychic Tarot. I know very little about chakras, but I know where they are and when they're blocked, what can happen. So you're welcome, Croc, but keep studying the stock, and if that's what you're studying, but also get wise advice. When I say wise advice, just don't rely on a broker. They're out for how much their cut is. Okay. Now, I do have to update this. Okay, there you go, Croc. You're updated. And Jing, because you are subbed, you get bumped up one. Okie dokie. There we go. So hopefully Jing hasn't now disappeared from the list. No, you're there. Good. Now, Jing, it's your turn. Oh, I do need... Okay, if Jing's away from keyboard, then I'll have to go by next. Okay, Jing, it is your turn because you are subbed. And what do you reckon, guys? 1.5 minutes, maybe? That will take me up to exactly 5 hours. And Zach must have stopped by just as I went on a break. Oh, not long after. Okay. Hello, Miss Peony. I know you're there. I swear I'm getting messages galore that can wait. Now, Jing's not there. I've given Jing quite a chance. Flower Petals, you're up next. And hopefully Flower Petals is still in the chat. No, they're not. So Miss Peony. If you're there, Miss Peony, which I know you are, you're poking over the screen. It's your turn. You are, because I like to thank those who are polite and use exclamation point leave if they're leaving a queue. And I haven't been able to get to you in time, and you've done the right thing by me and by all the other chatters and put exclamation point leave. So, yes, you are next. And I know earlier I got a teacher vibe with someone, but I'm getting a teacher vibe with you. Whoops. And I don't take cards that flip out as meaning anything other than I can't shuffle. If you can understand in the family where there's a teacher, please. A yes or a no. If it's no, it's fine. No. Okay. See, you don't have to be scared. I just need to know which side of my head to listen to. Because I am getting a desire for a love reading for some reason. If you can understand a desire for a love reading. Just a yes or a no. And if you get thrown to an ad, just type in ad. And then when you come back, type back. Okay. Oh, please tell me I'm wrong. Can you understand? Roma Rave, welcome in. and Valere, the two of you show up together. But Miss Peony, if you can understand there being self-loathing, as in disliking yourself, feeling that you're not pretty enough or not beautiful enough. I'm going to give you the shock of your life. You're better than what anybody... interesting. Okay. Can you understand this, Miss Peony? Okay. I feel at the moment you're choosing between what you think you're worth and what you really are worth. And you're thinking what you really are worth is the lesser of the two choices. Okay, let's see what we're up against here. Okay. Don't feel that way. Look, height has everything to do with shape, if you like. The taller you are, the more shape you're going to have. That's why models tend to wear 8, 10-inch heels. That's the only reason they wear 8 to 10-inch heels. They can barely walk in them. Okay. I've just turned over a few more cards, and you've got the World together with the Chariot. And in between that is the Magician. So 3 major arcana as the extra cards. I'm believing there's somebody who's a really good communicator and somebody who's a really good earner. And I feel the earner is like a spider. Weaves a web of tales that are only half true. Whereas the person that's a good talker, and these are people either in your life or coming into your life. You've taken on the burden of everything after a very disruptive time. And you don't want to be alone, but at the same time, I feel that it's a choice. Roma rave! Yeah, I feel the one that's relying on the money is weaving a web of deception. But there's someone who can talk, and they talk well. They talk well. And I do believe that that's where your choice lies going forward. But it is your choice. But with not believing that you're worth the person who talks well. Stopper, thank you for the follow and welcome in the chat for the first time. You got Donowald. I have no idea what that means. But ad. That's okay. Thank you for typing in ad. And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. Ah, Stopper didn't believe I was a psychic. Okay, well, I read tarot intuitively. I leave it up to the people who get the readings to judge whether I am or not. You had to show him the truth. Well, we'll see how we go. Some people don't believe, and that's fine. Oh, you like that, Valia? I'm going to have to do you and Roma Rave a shout out. Now, I believe it's under show that confidence. I haven't had a coffee or a cigarette yet. But hopefully when Miss Peony gets back from ads, I can... There, you're back. Okay, I see the world starting to turn in your favour. The Wheel of Fortune, even though it's not here, the Chariot, the Magician, and the World, to me, is the Wheel of Fortune. I know you're there, Jing. I did call out for you so I could get you a position early. 2 positions early, actually. But Miss Peony got it because she did ! leave in the last stream. And I do believe that the choice will be yours to make. Make sure that you are comfortable with the choice, Miss Peony, because I get that whoever's got the money, whoever presents money wealth, is weaving a web of lies. It's like a spider or a cockroach or... Oh, thank you for the sub, Valere. Ah, wow. I'm blown away. I really am. Today's stream has been awesome. And I love the yes, because McDonald's, which is universally known with the great big yellow M, in Australia we have a town called Yass, and it's got the great big yellow M advertising, and then it's got this town of Yass after it. I'll leave you guys to think on that one while I'm doing the read for Miss Peony, because I really do believe there's going to be quick movement where you'll need to make this choice, Miss Peony. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Sweet dreams. So, Miss Peony, if you can relate to that, just pop up. I don't believe there's anything around you at the moment in terms of choice. You can. I believe it's going to be quick movement, sudden, surprising. And all of a sudden, you've got the world at your fingertips. Don't feel pressured to make a choice straight away. And hopefully that resonates. Don't feel pressured to make a choice straight away. Let them reveal their true colours. Because seriously, I feel that the person that can talk well and speak well is the person that deserves your honesty. Because I see you as a person of action. That's why it stumbled me when I picked up on that inner turmoil. Okay, now let me catch up with the queue. Yes, Jing, you are next. Okay. No, it's this one. Yeah. Okay, Jing. I'm impressed you're having trouble picking yourself up from difficulty. Can you understand? Can you understand that? Yep. I want to say that picking yourself up from difficulty is going to be made easier with real life experience. And I feel that has been overwhelming lately, as in you having to do most things yourself, like go shopping yourself, doing most things yourself. Can you relate to that, Jing? If it's no, it's no. And I know Jing can't be thrown to an ad, so hopefully Jing understands that doing things by yourself is... Okay, I know you want a general reading, but you know me, Jing. You've been in my stream often enough and long enough. I tune into your energy first, and then I turn over the cards. I feel you're exhausted from doing things yourself, as in everything falls on your shoulders. That's okay. Can you, yes or no, everything falls on your shoulders? Okay. This one, then I can turn over the cards. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up difficulty making a decision one way or another, Jing. Can you understand not being able to make a decision, feeling you'll make the wrong one? Yeah. You're still in heartache. Jing, can you understand feeling like you will make the wrong decision? I'll try and put it in yes, no. Welcome back, Music Fantastic. You're still sitting in heartache, Jing, is what I picked up. Okay. I feel that any decision that involves domestic finances, you are fine with. You can communicate your needs, but there's nightmares surrounding connections with people. There's nightmares. There you go. There's your nightmares. I don't know if everyone can see that card, but that to me definitely says, yep, nightmares. It could be ectoplasm, who knows, but I'm getting nightmares. There's a fear, like a nightmare of people letting you down. And with that, I feel you've withdrawn. Okay. Thanks. I feel I've lost you, Jing. Have you fallen asleep again? No, I do feel like I've lost Jing. This feeling that your hands are tied and every decision you make has to involve finance. No, did you understand what I said, Jing? Your connection lost, okay. You've obviously got your connection back. I picked up that domestic decisions, domestic communication, and domestic finances you're quite comfortable conveying. But there's at the end of the day, you're reliving bad things. It's almost like nightmares come back. The feeling of being let down. You can understand this, Jing? Yeah, nightmares. As in invading your sleep. You want to take action, but you fear loss of stability if you take any action at all. You used to once feel strong, and now that strength feels weakened. It only feels that way. I don't see your strength as being weakened. I see your strength as being there. It's in the shadows for a little while. And I see any decision you make has some tie to income. And it's made you fearful of making a decision. It's your life, but the fearful of making a decision is leading to nightmares. It's feeding the nightmares, and the nightmares are feeding the fear. And it surrounds relationships. And that's even friendships, I feel. With the bottom rung of cards, try and find a quiet space to sit and meditate good thoughts. Keep repeating the good thoughts in your mind, and I feel things will loosen up a bit for you, because I feel really tense when I'm reading this. I do see most of it grounded. I can't tell you the outcome, Jing. It's your life. I feel your choices are feeding your nightmares. Your fear of making a choice is feeding your nightmares. And your nightmares are feeding the fear of making a choice. So it's getting rid of the nightmares before I can even think about an outcome. I see your desire as being financially stable, but in a relationship financially stable. You'd like to be taken care of. If that's your desire, go and meditate saying, I am taken care of. But only time will tell with this one, Jing, because I feel that the nightmares are invasive. They invade your waking hours. So hopefully you can get out of it, Jing. I'll pray for that to happen for you. but hopefully that resonates with what you're experiencing. I do see there is a way out, and so do you. If I have to be honest, I feel you see it too. It's just shock. Okay. Oh no, Jing, thank you. Thank you for your loyalty, your support. It means the world to me. If people loved you the way I do, it would be a wonderful world. Love yourself the way I love you, okay? Let's see. I do know that I've done Miss Peony's read. Okay. Sweet Tea Plays. Hopefully Sweet Tea Plays is still there. I feel like I've lost people. Oh, Jing, thank you for the cheer. Mwah. Oh, I always get excited when I see that little heart flash up on the screen. I love seeing the cheers. I'm glad I chose the heart emote for it, actually. But Cookie Duo reckons that I'm going to get better emotes. We'll see what happens. Sweet Tea Plays, it is actually you that's up now. Yep, there we go. Okay, and I do know that some people will get thrown to ads. If you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad in the chat box, and when you come back, type back. I should really have my post-dinner coffee and cigarette. Oh, I can't believe I took a break and then everything started happening. For goodness sakes, a 6:45 p.m. delivery. And I ordered something from the US, and seriously, it took like 3 days. And I'm thinking, I can't even get anything from Western Australia to Victoria in 3 days. So, yes, thank you to my cousin who allows me to use their address for my US purchases. Makes it a bit cheaper for me. Okay, Sweet Tea Plays is next. Now, let's see. I do have to shout out. Now, Valere, is it? Oh, there you are. Sweet Tea Plays. Okay. Now. Okay. My guides want me. Hi, Valere. Is your stream under Valere or Roma Rave? Or have you both got separate streams? Sweet Tea Plays, can you understand being battle weary? It's like you've just fought. You both have different streams. Okay, I'll do the shout outs then. I'll be a good chookie. Hello, Roma Rave. Valere answered the question. You both have different streams. Weary. I got weary, exhausted, battle exhausted. And I do feel like it's a family connection. I feel like it's family that's exhausted you. How do I mean? Hurt feelings. It's like, grow up. It's like you can't say this to one person in the family, and you can't say that to one person in the family, and this person in the family only eats things that aren't white, and It's like exhausting. They all want their own way, is what I'm saying. They all want their own way. Not really. You only have a sister left. Okay. Then, okay. Another nightmare energy. I want to say they all come to you. And I don't mean just sister. I mean other family members, cousins, whatever you have, whatever. I'm losing my words now. They're going blah, blah, blah. They're moving too fast. It's like, you want something done, ask a busy person. And I feel they've all done that to you. The rest of it's good, though. The rest of it's good. Okay. Okay. Then I need to say you dreamt about somebody that had passed. The rest of it's good. I'm going to start again. Okay. Can I ask, was that mother? Okay, I'm putting the cards down now because I'm being impressed that it wouldn't let you say yes twice. Oh, isn't that freaky? Twitch has changed things. It's freaky. Okay, the reason I got mother is okay, I'm using the standard Rider-Waite tarot, and this is essentially the dreams card. And what comes above it is a Queen of Swords. I feel like mum was the type of person that said what she meant and did what she said. Oh, yeah, I can understand the spam streamers, but I mean, yes, twice. If it was yes 10 times in 5 minutes, I could understand. But can you understand mother being the type of person that said what she meant and did what she said? And inconsistent. Okay. Then I have to say this is sister. Because there is the emotional Queen of Cups at the bottom here on the second row that I did for you. But it's sister then. And I do feel sister is assisting you in some way that is known by mum. Yeah, okay. Because I did 2 lines before realising it was a spirit, I have to nut it out. I feel like sister's birthday is coming up and sister's birthday coincides with mum's passing. Sweet Tea Place, can you understand that? It's either your birthday or sister's birthday that it's coming up, and it is around the same time as mum's passing. And I feel mum and dad's wedding anniversary was close. Okay, breathe. Anniversary is in November. Don't tell me it's November 8. $14th. Okay, I can live with that. But Feb to right after Christmas, I can't. Zaruma, welcome in. And I got it wrong with the birthday. Okay. I'm sorry, it has to be a birthday. And I feel it's whoever's birthday it is suffering financially, having to ask people for assistance. Yours is in August. Then I can go with that. Mum and Dad's anniversary is in November. Okay, I can go with that. Sister's birthday's Feb. I can go with that. They're evenly spaced. Okay. I feel there's a person, I feel it's yourself that is struggling, and sister is helping. Can you understand sister helping? Okay. Yeah. But I get that things are going to change and you're not prepared to accept the change. I feel like where you reside may be quite small, limited to a small studio apartment, for example, or a room in a shared house. I feel your environment doesn't. Okay. Sister will help. I believe sister's environment is better. And there may have even been an offer for sister to move. Come on, Karen. I need a coffee. Just give me a second. There may have been an offer to move in with sister. Okay. Don't be surprised if that offer comes in. And I want to say you've struggled with mum's bipolar while you were living. Over on the other side, there's an even out of energy. And I want to say there was an aunt. I feel mum's sister. I want to say older. Okay, keep moving, Karen. I'm going to have to keep shuffling cards just to keep my energy up. Okay, that's fine. Mum's sister in the spirit world. I feel that will make sense with some of the things. If your mum was the eldest girl, that's fine. I can live with that. Remember, I've got to interpret. And 5.5 hours of doing the intuition stuff can really knock it out of you. So some things do get jumbled, but that's me. Still alive. You just don't. Okay. Can you understand Patricia as a name? I want to say it's either Patricia or Prudence. Patricia. Okay. I thought it was Patricia first off, but then I have to account for my tiredness, really, when I'm interpreting these things. Okay, it's just confirmation for me to know I'm on the right line, because I feel emotionally you're quite stable. I know you said mum had bipolar, but emotionally you're stable. And even though there might be a feeling that you're not, I'm getting impressed with you are. But you're stable. Can you understand this, the difference mum's making? You're quite stable. In comparison to mum. Okay, I feel mum was Was there a time gasoline was poured in the backyard? That's a funny thing. I saw an old gasoline can. Okay. I feel it was Mum's idea. So Mum must have had her moments. Okay. 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 Can you understand Mum and Dad's... Your dad is the one who wanted to burn. Can you understand Mum and Dad's anniversary? You said it was November from memory. Forgive me if I got it wrong. But I feel this one coming up would have been a special one. As in ending in a 5 or a 0. Yep, that doesn't matter. I'm talking about their anniversary. I feel coming up would have been a special one. And I want to say there was love there. It was just agreement on certain things was not. 39th. No, this one coming up is 40. This one coming up is 40. And I feel Mum had to get permission, parents' signature. Okay. I feel like you seeked help. Shotgun. Okay. That makes sense now. Okay. And it's your birthday in August. I feel... Yeah. I feel you may have been born prior to the wedding. I'm just going to do this. Okay. Yep, that's what I... Just to confirm what I was getting on the other side. Your sister is older. They got married before she was born. Just. I want to say just. Yeah. I feel there was a lot of judgment from both sides of that family. And, yeah, 3-ish months. There was judgment from Dad's family. There was judgment from Mum's family. I feel it was a lot of pressure. Okay, you can make your inquiries. I feel your sister may know because your sister has contact with someone in the family. Mum is impressing upon me. Excuse me, I do need to keep having coffee. Mum is impressing upon me that you've gone through heartache. Someone, I want to say someone cheated. And you didn't think there was anywhere to turn. But now things are looking up. See what happens when I eat my dinner too fast? I get the hiccups. Anyone else get that? If they eat their dinner too fast, they get hiccups? But he's a romantic. He didn't come out until last year. I want to say there's going to be a flip on that. If that's the case, I feel you're heartbroken over it. But becoming romantic does not mean that they don't cease being asexual. But there you go. This person hasn't looked further afield, is what I want to say. They have not looked further away. Because I feel there's doubt and heartache over the possibility that they may have looked further. Okay. I want to say there's a growth towards comfort. If that makes sense to you and you can see that happening now, that's what I feel that's why you dreamt about mum. Because with mum, it was a growth towards comfort. I want to say mum wasn't confident. I feel your dad was your mum's first. You'll have to ask around about that. But don't be scared of the growth towards comfort. Second marriage, there you go. Don't be scared of the growth towards comfort. And I feel that's why you dreamt about mum last night. And I feel when you woke, you felt lighter. No, that's fine. I understand that sometimes dealing with bipolar, even when properly medicated, bits and pieces can happen. So it's not that you're all over the place. It's just matching your energy to mum's energy is different. And your mum wants to say that whoever is treating you, as in doctor, medical professional treating you, is so much more open-minded than what your mum had to deal with. So much more open-minded. There you go. Because I feel your mum had these solutions that no doctor would listen to. And had a doctor listened to her and encouraged her, your mum would have had a very different outcome. So hopefully that resonates, Sweet Tea Plays. Okay. For me, doing a read like that where I'm connecting with the spirit world and looking as to why they came to a dream, it's like having, the traditional, I'm not making light of you, Sweet Tea Plays, don't take it that way. I have to keep my energy high to do more reads. So I'm going to joke about doing a read where I have to connect with spirit is like having the best sex possible and then needing a cigarette afterwards. So will you join me chatting while I do that? Chat with me. You're welcome, Sweet Tea Plays. I just wished I had been fresher and clearer with the information coming across. Took Mum a while to get there to tell me that, yeah, I'm open-minded. She could have told me straight up, but I feel your mum met a brick wall constantly with people that weren't open-minded. Okay, should I lay back like the movie pictures, looking like I'm enjoying the cigarette after post-coital? I'm glad I know English well. I'm glad I know English well, where I can use words that not many people would know, that Autobots don't pick up, that, oh, yes, I've got to do the shout out, so that can fill in some time. Now, whoops. I've got to get it now. Okay. Now, I'm doing a shout out to Valera and Roma Rave, who both stream and have supported me almost since day dot, I think, guys. Almost since day dot. And if you're a gamer as well as into tarot, feel free to drop by. But yeah, Sweet Tea Plays, thank you for coming into my stream as a Twitch Turbo person. Because finally, Twitch Turbo people have actually had their voice heard. Content creators do get recognition for hosting Twitch Turbos. So thank you for sticking up for us content creators, because they wouldn't be doing it if you hadn't insisted on it. And yes, that's how we work as a community. The Twitch Turbo people said, no, we'll do Twitch Turbo, but we want the content creators to get that we visit to get something. And so thank you. Makes life so much easier for me. Okay, I need to... Okay. Yep, I can do it. Okay, and we do have Valere next, who subbed. So I've just done Valere's shout out. I'm just getting over post-spiritual connection cigarette, which sometimes I do need because the energy of the person coming in is so strong, it blows my mind. Look, if only my current person could guarantee me that, I'd be only joking with you. Yeah, if only my current person could guarantee that, I'd be happy. Okay. My guides have already picked out the tarot, but I don't communicate with my guides until I've stopped smoking. See, I do what they say. I rarely smoke on stream, but I just needed it. I felt rushed and pressured. Isn't that weird? I'm here in a home by myself and I felt rushed and pressured. So, there you go. Okay. Valere, you're feeling rushed and pressured at the moment too. I feel there's pressure upon you to achieve. It's almost like transportation related something. Can you relate it to feeling pressured? It's almost like feeling pressured to get your license. Just let me know if you can relate to that, Valere. I haven't got everyday things like that for you, Valere, in a long time. Oh, okay. I know you haven't answered, but I am picking up that there's a visa application outstanding. Just let me know if that resonates. A visa application outstanding. Meaning you haven't heard back. Just a yes or a no at this stage. I'm just tuning in. I need to know which side of my brain to listen to. And if it's a no, it's a no. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. With a grin. Oh. Okay, I'm still streaming as far as I can see. Just let me know if you're still there, Valere. You're still there. Good. Can you relate to visa application outstanding? I feel like there's travel on the horizon. It's waiting for a visa to be approved. Yes, this is you. This is your read. Sorry if I confused you with the shout outs, but subs always get boosted by one, so unless like when I started it was pretty much all subs. And even if it's a no, just let me know. I feel there's travel plans with a visa application outstanding. No, it's Valere. There you go. Unless Roma Rave, you can relate to the visa application outstanding. But at the moment, it's Valere. I've probably confused things because it's been a while since you guys have been in. But after getting the subs, etc., and having quite a few people in my queue on average, last month I averaged 38 per stream. I've started subs get advanced in the queue. So I still read for everyone, don't worry. So Valere, this is you. So you can relate to a visa application outstanding. Good. I'm also getting a license to operate a certain machine. Yeah, a visa. A stamp on a passport. or a passport application, something to allow you to travel freely. But I'm also getting driving a different vehicle, needing a different license. Just let me know if that resonates, and then I can turn over the cards. You mean you don't know? You've been waiting to. Okay. I feel get the visa application in ASAP. There'll be some extra boxes to tick, or extra T's to cross. However, okay, there we go. Okay. Queen of Cups. I feel your heart is full at the moment. You've been searching for the stars. You've been doing everything that's required, even though it may have isolated you. And things have turned. And yeah, I need to appease Blue Light Oracle. I love these cards. The artwork is amazing. You're waiting for somebody else's action, though. Can you understand this, Valer? You're waiting for somebody else's action? Okay, I'm running out of crystals here. Could be possibly. I don't know who I could be waiting for. No, you're waiting for somebody else to give you the green light. Or to take action towards you is more like it. And you're at a point where you're sick of waiting. You're going to take it on yourself. Yeah. I feel that if they don't take action soon, you will take action yourself. I know you're on your way to partner. I feel it will happen sooner rather than later. I feel you're probably about, let's see, about 9 days away from it. If 9 days resonates, just let me know. Yeah. I have to say, yeah, 9 days away from it. It's going to be a shock to you that it happens. From partner. 9 days away from partner. I know you're aiming for it. So I'm not going to hide that from my chat. I know Valer is aiming for partner. Okay. Okay. Oh, when you can reapply. Well, July 3, that's 9 days away. 3rd of July is 9 days away. Chat, didn't I say 9 days? 9 days away from partner. And there's a feeling of being, I want to say diddled, like the numbers don't add up. Is July 3rd 9 days away? Yeah, it is. 4, 7, 8, 8. So, yeah, I'll say 9 days is 9 days is close enough. But I feel like there's something with the numbers. 6 days away. There you go. I was wrong. Thank you for the clarification, Roma Rave. And Valere, I'm feeling that the numbers seem to be wrong. It's almost like you seem to be robbed of one or two. Can you understand this? The feeling of being robbed of one or two numbers? Taken advantage of. Or the numbers aren't truthful. And it's about 3. It's like it's so... Oh, there you go. Be cautious. Unless you know them personally, my guess would be cautious. Okay. Yeah, be cautious. Don't tell them your secrets to success. But when it comes to the numbers that, Twitch spit out numbers for content creators, I feel there's some numbers short. I don't know why I said the robbed bit, because I don't usually use Aussie slang. I don't usually I don't use Aussie slang. But the numbers are short by about 3. So if you're streaming after me, I'll leave my computer on. Okay. Now, Roma Rave, you said it was 6 days. I can understand 6 days. Try and aim for over the numbers by 3. Yeah, 6 days. You'll celebrate in 6 days. I feel you will celebrate in 6 days. But I've also got 9. And the weird thing is, when I said aim for greater, yeah, the number's missing. But yeah, the rob one, I would be cautious. Just don't tell them all your secrets. Let them talk. You'll soon find out what their agenda is. I feel they're self-promoting. And I want to say it's the subtle, small actions that will move you forward. And can you understand withholding change? Withholding change until the 3rd of July. Okay. I want to say it's a good thing. you know it's a good thing. And I would say hold back on the change a little bit longer. Get your numbers to a bigger representation and then introduce the change, because I feel that will keep your current without alienating some of them. Seriously, I've alienated some people by doing a manifestation stream on Wednesdays. So many people come in, but they immediately leave because I'm not reading tarot. I'm wise. Yeah, there you go. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, except for the celebration. I feel it will come quick. And there will be celebration and rejoicing. Like, I want to say a whole community will celebrate. You can't see it yet, but pop back in and let me know the extent of the celebrations. I feel that people may be waiting to sub or waiting to throw bits or they're waiting to celebrate. So pop back in and let me know about the celebration. Okie dokie. Yes, I love the artwork on these cards, but yes, my friend Blue Light Oracle tells me I need to cover the bits with crystal. It's like artwork. Isn't it like an art gallery where you could walk into an art gallery at 8 years old and see much more than what you could see on a tarot card? Or is it only... You're welcome, Valaire. Thank you for your ongoing support. I'm blown away by it, seriously. Okay, and we have Dre. And then Roma Rave. So, Dre, hopefully you're still in the chat. No, Dre seems to have gone. Okay. That's weird. Everybody else is asking for money before they'll do a read. And here I am just evening it out. And Dre disappears. Oh well. Roma Rave, that means you're up next. Okay, easy. Now, Roma Rave, I feel like you're caught in a bit of a romantic situation. I feel it's unwanted. Yeah. As in healing. You're not ready? Just let me know if I'm wrong. I can be wrong. I feel like you may have had, probably about 6 to 8 months ago, may have had a shock. And I feel still healing. Or still healing. I've got to slow down instead of speed up, which is difficult for me. Okay. I feel like you're wearing a mask when it comes to your emotions. Okay. There's someone taking action towards you though, and it's been increasing. You don't believe it could be true, is what I'm picking up. In fact, I feel the past situation has, in a way, haunted you. Okay, I'm not going to take that. Yeah, that one. That one. That one there. If you can understand a past situation haunting you as you having to have rebuilt from a past situation, you're still entertaining people, is what I want to say. The star is your final card, and what I want to say, all of it is feelings. The reality of it is you've got a person who's making a concerted effort that has been increasing. The thing that has stopped the outcome is your independence and what you've imagined it would be. That's by, I'll put these, sorry, I've moved my camera so things have turned around a bit. And whoopsie daisies, forgot to put that on. I really feel your dreams have been invaded by thoughts of the past and thoughts of rebuilding. And so you're reluctant to take a chance. And I want to say the person that's making these actions towards you is quite secure in themselves. Can you understand, Roma Rave? Quite secure in themselves. You don't see any actions. Then I need to say let your guard down a bit. I feel like your guard is up trying to protect you. With the Nine of Swords there, I'm pretty certain, well, it's the 8 and then the 9 of Swords. So I'm pretty certain whatever actions are coming your way, you're sort of, I can't say preventing them, but blocking them. It's sort of like a fencing tournament where, what is it? On guard. I used to fence, believe it or not. But I want to say you've wished for this thing. You've wished for this connection. And the star tells me it is going to come about. And they're going to be one person that doesn't worry about what you do, as in what you do for a living. Is anybody else sick and tired of hearing that as the first question that anyone asks? The first question anybody asks you is what you do for a living. Seriously, if I had to stand there and explain it, they'd be bored silly within 5 seconds. They're wanting a one-word answer. Who has that anymore? That is a pipe dream as far as I'm concerned. I work doing several different things. Anybody who has got a one avenue way of earning is blessed. Hey, Kaylin, welcome in. Now, Roma Rave. I feel that almost you're having nightmares about the past. And the beauty of the future seems unreal to you. And I feel that you may have even denied socialization opportunities. Yeah. But the future hasn't happened yet, so we can rewrite it any way we want. But I get you seeing a bleak future, as in solo, whereas I don't feel that's the case. I feel that there's going to be a social future. And an in real life social future. Do you understand now what I'm saying about in real life? And I just heard, okay, you understand it. I just heard weapons of mass destruction. Can you understand having to deal with that? I have no clue of what that would even look like other than living through the Cold War 80s when we thought Russia was going to drop the bomb. Never know though. Okay. It's like, yeah. Oh, you have a global warfare event. If you could investigate and let me know, because I heard that as clear as a bell. Weapons of mass destruction. And I did feel like it was something experiential. That's why I likened it to me in the Cold War. Most people that come into my stream would not have a clue about the Cold War and how bad it got. But seriously, in 1980, we thought Russia was going to obliterate the rest of the world. And that was a real fear, a real tangible fear amongst the community. But what happens now is it can happen on the internet and it can feel like real life. But I feel that event involves in real life people. It's at a venue. Can you understand that, Roma Rave, it being at a venue? And seriously, this is what at a venue looks like with me and gaming. We used to do pinball bumps, which were like hip bumps on the pinball machines. And that's what I see in my mind when I see at a venue. Like I could play the pinball machine for as long as I wanted. Okay. I feel there is a venue. Drop back in and let me know. Some people think it's like, how do you get all of this? And some of my messages in my head go back to before computers. And I'm like, how do I put that in computer context or computer world context? And I've got these feelings I get when somebody's been hunched over a keyboard for hours at a time. And that was a feeling that I developed quite strongly before computers were in every home. And so now when I say it, everybody thinks that I might be crazy. So I've got to find different ways of wording concepts. But I do feel an in real life venue. Roma Rave, enjoy it. I feel you will meet like-minded people and people you've wanted to meet for some time. And it will be worth the trip. It will be worth the trip. Does August, September resonate for you? I'm getting like August, September. It's Leo season, so Leo Libra season. Unless I'm skipping one. Okay, do what someone earlier in the stream said to do, and ask Alexa to put in August, September. Remind me, August, September. I didn't say it out loud because I thought, oh, everybody with an Alexa's going to have theirs going off. But there you go. Now, I was only joking about the Alexa thing. It was funny at the time. Can you understand right shoulder complaint, Roma Rave? Just as I was packing up the cards, I got this twinge in my right shoulder. And it almost pushed my left shoulder. Okay, can you accept mirror image? Because I'm packing up the cards and I get this twinge. And it's like arm extended, ouch. If it happens when you extend your arm, I can understand that. If it's rotator cuff, I'll accept that even more. You had surgery on your left shoulder. Was it rotator cuff? There you go. As soon as I extended my arm to put it away, I'll put you in my healing prayers and we'll get you back on track in no time. Yeah, I heard rotator cuff. But it still twinges. It shouldn't twinge. You've had the surgery. I'll put you in my healing prayers. Yeah, but it's when you extend your arm. If you can understand extending your arm and all of a sudden twinge. Okay. Stopper, you are next. Yeah. There you go. Hello, Stopper. You're welcome, Roma Rave. And watch out for that event. I feel it will do you the world of good. Okay, here we go. Stopper. Oops. Card went flying. It's not the spirit world flying the cards. It's me being hopeless at shuffling. Oops-a-days. Now, okay. Stopper, can you understand a stomach ache? Yes or no? I just tune in shift energies. Okay, yes. Started Sunday. For some people it is still Sunday. But, oh no, it's Tuesday. Started Sunday. Just a yes or a no at this stage before I turn over the cards. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm asking. No, I feel it started on Sunday. Even if it was Sunday evening, it started on Sunday. Now let's see. In Australia, I can be 24 hours ahead of some places, so... Okay. You haven't had one? Okay. I thought you said yes to stomach ache. There you go. I am picking up that you do want love reading. Or relationship reading, one of the two. Has to do with love. I feel like with what you do, there's misunderstanding. And as I said before, I really dislike it when people start a conversation with, what do you do for a living? It's like, duh, who does one thing anymore? Okay. I feel it has something to do with the way you earn income. But we'll see. Yeah. If you're a bit ashamed of it, then why shouldn't another person be? I feel you hide how you create an income, Stopper. You hide how you create your income. Yeah. If you're hiding how you create your income, how should somebody else interpret that? If you're ashamed of how you earn the income, then your income's quite good. And you'd wish people would ask how much, but I'm picking up that you're dealing with somebody who is good at setting their boundaries. And they want to know more about how you spend your time. If you can understand this, Stopper, please just let me know. Because these last couple of cards I can read different ways. Yeah. I feel like you really desire this person. And it's shocked you how much you desire them. You've got the strength here to be honest, and you've got the success to back you up. Start being proud of what you do. I feel the person you're dealing with would be shocked that you earn as much as you do. Can you understand being worried about somebody who is proper? And how do I explain this? Just a yes or a no is fine, stopper. Okay. Okay. I'm just hearing that even a criminal would confess to their priest what they did for a living because they couldn't confess to anyone else. But I feel that's not you. You need to be proud of what you do. Forget what society expect. Be proud of what you do. Because there's feelings flowing both ways here. Between you and another person, there's feelings flowing both ways. And there's also independence both ways. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're contributing to society. Why should it matter? Yes, any contribution to society is a good contribution. But I want to say the affection that you've drawn from this person has shocked you. But I also want to say stop trying to hide. Because I feel once you're honest about things, you'll understand the connection. And hopefully that makes sense. And sorry about the priest thing. I sometimes have my grandmother talking to me about confessing to the priest. It's like last person I'm going to confess to, I can tell you that now. But my grandmother always believed in it. Whatever gets you through the day. Oh, it's cutting in and out. Well, after 6.5 hours, oh dear, I'll check my bit rate. Yeah, it is cutting in and out a bit, but the bit rate's saying it's excellent. So I really do have to look at, I have a router. Even though I'm only in a small apartment, I have a router. Ah, stop trying to hide who you are, was what I was picking up. And thank you for that, Roma Rave. I do know I have to fix it. I do know I have to fix it. I have a router. I've bought it. I just haven't set it up. But I feel, Stopper, you're going to shock yourself once